Hello. Good evening. Golden Black Owl, Salem, Garrus, Otto, Spoons, Mawpaw. How are we doing today? Are these neighbors across the street from you, or are they your next door neighbors pointing them at you, which is weird? But yeah, no, your neighbors clearly suck. If there was more evidence needed. On the mend? Well, that's good. Better to be on the mend than off the mend? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what words are. But yeah, what's the deal? Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. You're going the right direction, not the wrong direction. Which is what matters, right? Um, so yeah, I'm gonna say this a few times just as a heads up and reminder. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm taking the day off tomorrow. I need it. So I'm gonna do that. But tonight we're gonna get some business done. You're gonna get some business done tonight. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, Darkly. Hope you're well. Started your October Bloodborne playing. I hope that's going well. Hope Bloodborne's treating you okay. I haven't played Bloodborne in a while. What are you doing instead? Chilling? Yeah, probably. Honestly, I'll probably be sleeping, Frito. Frankly, I'll probably be sleeping, dude. Like during stream time. I am so physically and mentally exhausted right now. I just can't even. I am dead tired. I have literally no energy. So, I am probably just gonna relax and chill and sleep. Some combination of those. How's your weekend, Frito? That's right. A little sleep never hurt no one. Unless it was like too little, I guess. Oh, wow. That's happening, huh? This never ceases to amaze me, the problems that can occur with modern technology. Okay, well, this is even worse than I expected it, actually. This is straight up strange. Not too bad. One went to see one battler after another. What? That hurt you? Maybe you can stream while you sleep? No. No, that's not a thing I'm doing. No offense to anyone who wants to do that, but that is not my thing. Okay, why is it not working? One battle after another. Oh, you went to see it. The new Paul. Okay, how was it? What's up, Willie? Yeah, how was it, dude? Um, okay, sorry. Give me a very good. Yeah, yeah. It looked interesting. Let me make sure it's the movie I thought it was. Yeah, yeah, that is the movie I thought it was. Yeah, I really want to see that. It looks cool. Um, what is the name of Near universal praise? Hell yeah. Yeah. Why is why is this not working? Okay. View my game pass. Yeah, that one. Okay, it's right there. So why is the link not working? I guess I'll. Oh, oops. Sorry about the technical difficulties. It's the same link. It's literally just not working for some reason. Stacked all your firewood, 2 quarts piece of cake. Nice. Now you have to hate it on principle because you wouldn't be cool if you didn't, right? This is this is quite confusing actually. I'm at this point I'm gonna have to just work on it off stream. I literally I've never had this happen before where it just like stopped working wholesale for complete whatever. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like not necessary. It's just a nice to have. So I'll figure that out another time and not worry about it. Whatever. But yeah, that's I hope the Korean barbecue was good. I had some sliders this weekend. That was pretty gosh darn delicious. Um, so that's what I've got going for me. Oh, that for me. Thank you, thank you. It was good. I love it for me too. Um, love a good burger. Special order a birthday cake was made. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. It always sucks when you're really looking forward to that birthday cake and it doesn't live up to expectations, right? Don't ask about the name, just randomly came to you. Okay, fair enough. Um, how'd that pool go the other night, Willie? Did you win? Did you win? Wow, they're all dropping fading souls like crazy. Except that guy. It really was fantastic. Did pretty much everything. Wagyu, short rib, sirloin. Pricey but good. Nice. You won something like 8 out of 11 matches played. Dang. Sounds like you wrecked those fools. Hey, good for you. No one was trying that hard. That's a shame. GG's, thank you. DS3 time, what's up, Joko? Yeah. Their loss? Got him. We always try hard. What do you think about Hellish Court? I don't know what that is. It's, yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, hey, if they want to win, they gotta put in the effort, right? Avoided burning yourself or anyone else? Was that a risk?
Ashen 1.
Like, I'm confused. Oh, okay. It's one of those places. Okay. So you basically cook it to your own liking, which, like, that sounds wild. Like, I don't think that's good. I don't want that. Especially if it's expensive. Like, no, I'm not paying you to come here and for me to cook. You cook it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Willie. Sliced and takes 30 seconds to a minute. Still, it's just the principle. It's a fighting game that's like a realistic sword fighting. Gotcha. I'm not familiar with it. If it's very realistic fighting game, then I probably wouldn't be interested in it, honestly. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't give it a shot. Highly recommend for the meats. I'm not sure what that is. Hema? I'm trying to remember. There were two things. Oh yeah, never mind. I got it. I was trying to remember the other thing that I used for Mikolash's run that I started doing, but it just hit me. Check out. Maybe it's pretty cool. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, or I will at least try to. My memory can be spotty, especially when I'm streaming, but I'll try to keep that in mind. So yeah, so anyone do anything fun this weekend? Anyone get up to trouble? Hell no. Smart. Stay inside. Lock the doors. Mind your business. Watch no. Wait. Fine. Oh, wow. That's interesting. What'd you think? After all this time and all the hype, how did it hit you? You parked at the beach in a residence-only spot? Oh, so you did get up to trouble. Wow, you're bad. I'm disappointed, frankly. Great movie. The nihilistic ending didn't hit for you like it would have when you were 20. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it's a good movie. I think it's like a smidge overrated, I think. Like, I know a lot of people who's like, it's in their top 3 movies. And I think it's good. I don't know. I'm just like, so what? Nothing matters. What's new? Hey, what's up, Engel? How you doing? It's a $200 ticket if you get caught. Yeah, not worth. Bad movie year buff? What's up, Invalid? Did it? Probably your favorite Tommy Lee Jones, though. Some killer lines. Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, look. It's a good plot. It's well acted. You know, it's well directed. Obviously, those guys know what they're doing. But yeah, you know, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. Prefer over. Oh yeah, I mean, I prefer both. Like if we're comparing Oh Brother, Where Art Thou and Fargo, for sure. I like more. You appreciate the cinematography better than the movie itself. One of the best looking movies ever. Okay. Brendo. Yeah, it really does hold up. AC Shadows. Nice. Life cinnamon cereal. That's a whole journey. One of these days, I want to take some time to rewatch No Country. To rewatch There Will Be Blood and see if I like it more. I don't know. I think that there's like a lot of good in that movie, but overall, it's like nothing really happens. You know what I mean? It didn't hit for you. You tried a few times, it drags, but well acted. Yeah, I mean, of course, you know, can't really find faults with oh, hold on, don't say it. He's got a new movie coming out that I want to watch. Yeah, him. Yeah, Daniel Day-Lewis, there you go. Yeah, you know, you can't find fault with his acting. But, yeah, I don't know. It's very... I don't even want to call it boring, because I don't think it's necessarily boring. It's just kind of nothing happens. The head cobbler himself. Oh, frick. I don't think I'm offline on Steam. So... let me check. I am not. Okay, so that means we have the pleasure of restarting. There's a great sketch with Bill Hader playing that character. Oh, really? That's funny. Hey, what's up, Atherma? How are you doing, dude? I really am annoyed to have to restart a run that was going well, but even though, yeah, no, actually, I will take that for later. Thank you. Even though there's almost no chance of this being the run, I would absolutely kick myself if I ended up with an unverifiable run because I screwed up and wasn't all fun. Here's a story about how DiCaprio had to find him cobbling shoes in Europe to drag him back to acting for a Scorsese movie. I did not. That's hilarious, though. So, like, was this... So, my question, I guess, is this cobbling related to the movie in any way? Like, some method acting? Or does he just like, I don't really feel like acting. I'm gonna go, I want to go choose. He had quit? Oh, jeez. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Legends? How you doing, dude? That is wild. I don't blame him, though. I could see that. I could see, like, being in that situation where you're just, like, done with it. You're like, I'm just gonna go cobble shoes. I don't care. I'm a cobbler now. I could also see being in Leo's position and being very annoyed with that situation. Doing some homework, watching football? Hell yeah. Hope football's going well today for you. I've not been able to watch much football this year, and it's all gone very poorly for me, so probably better that I don't. Thinking about getting into basketball this year, though. Like, it's been a while since I've watched, like, really been into basketball. Probably like a decade. Will you make... What the hell? Will you make a playthrough, or what do you want to achieve? And hey, nice to see you. What's up, Mr. Fox? Well, what I'm trying to achieve here is I need to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting hit. So I have to do all 3 games in a row, taking no hits. And if I get hit in the second or third game, all progress is wiped out and I start over. So that's what we're trying to accomplish here, because I am a madman. What's up, Sorrow? How you been? Yeah, I mostly do hitless runs of Souls games. Yeah, all right. Well, I appreciate it, Mr. Fox. Yeah, I'm basically, you know, DS3 is the hardest of the 3 runs for hitless. And so I'm really hoping to seal it up, if you will. Really lock in. Really lock DS3 in. Ideally. Hey, what's up, Noger?
Subscribed for 2 whole weeks.
2 entire weeks? What the? Thank you for the 24-month Tier 1 resubscription. Imaginary tip of the cap to you. Seriously, I appreciate the long-term support. 2 freaking years, dude. That's a long time. Thank you so much for that, dude. Yeah, I appreciate that, Otto. Yeah, we got a DS3 hitless run successfully last week. We had a DS1 run almost go the distance. I've been busy this weekend, so I didn't really have time to do my research on figuring out that DS1 hit we took that I've never had happen before. I got an idea for maybe a slightly different strat that I used to do that takes significantly longer, but is quite a bit safer. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. You got to the Dancer in DS3, stop there because of uni, but you to get through without hit, you have your respect. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of the 3 P's: patience, practice, and perseverance. Those are the things you need for a successful hitless run. And yeah, thank you for the call. Was wondering, how rare is a DS Trilogy Hitless run? I guess it depends. Like, are you asking how many people have done it? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so as I would have to look again to double check this, so don't take this as gospel because this might be wrong. But I think there's in the neighborhood of around 40 verified runs of Trilogy Hitless. Something around that area. But again, I might be wrong about that, but I think it's something in that general vicinity. That reminds you, you've crossed 150 and wow. I cannot believe how much you're getting out of that game, dude. That is crazy to me. Yeah, no problem, Soro. Yeah, I mean, the best money I've spent, like, price per hour, is definitely Rocket League. Rocket League cost me 20 bucks, because when it came out, it cost money. And I played that game for 2,500 hours. So that is a lot of bang for your buck right there. Tried it on discount forever ago and just never turned it on. But like at this point, Rocket League is free. It went free to play at some point on Epic, I think. Hey dude, you do runs in platform games on Highlander, or I've been trying to finish a Highlander Path of Pain for about 30 hours. What's up, Baba? So I've only done one challenge run of Hollow Knight. I did Steel Soul a while back. I will probably do Hitless Hollow Knight at some point. I just don't really know when. I still need to play Silk Song. That is on the list. I definitely want to get to that. So yeah, but I do love Hollow Knight and Ori. I think they're fantastic video games. Metroidvania is my favorite genre of video game. I just don't typically do too many challenge runs of them. Yeah, right, Engled, apparently. I do Dancer pretty early, Mr. Fox, but not that early. We do it after Wolnir. Don't put your head in the wall. Definitely have had that happen. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Not much I can do about that. That's just unfortunately going to happen every 100 runs or so. Yeah, so the reason, yeah, I kill the woman to get all the stuff I need, and then I just put the base in later and deal with it. Do I think Gale is the most difficult boss in DS3? Probably not. I think that... So I guess what I would say is that I think some people probably find Gale to be the hardest. That being said, I think a lot of people also find Midir and find Frida to be the harder bosses. I think Gale is the best boss in DS3 though. But yeah, I think Midir and Frida give a real run for the money as far as difficulty goes. And I know some people even would say Nameless King. Some people would say Nameless King is the toughest boss for them. So, you know, it depends on play style and you know, quite a few factors. Like, I think both Madeir and Frida were harder for me than Gale. For me, you know, just for me personally. If you didn't have that, the chicken part, Nameless would be great. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, Phase 1 sucks. Phase 2 is pretty good. Hollow Knight has good lore? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, Hollow Knight has fantastic lore. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to I'm really looking forward to Silk Song. I wish I knew when. It's just hard to it's hard to predict. I just don't know how things are gonna pan out. I don't know, Mr. Fox. I'm hoping, I don't know, sometime in the next 4 months. Whether earlier or later, I just don't know. I just really don't. What's up, Zen? You watch people play all the way through Hollow Knight, but you don't understand the first thing about the lore? Yeah, like, I get that. It also, like, it really depends on, you know, how attentive you are. Because, like, if you're watching someone else play it, and you're not, like, watching every moment very attentively, I think it's easy to miss a lot of stuff because it's kind of similar to the Souls games. And the way the lore is delivered to you, it's through a lot of item descriptions and little snippets of like dialogue from husks and, you know, all kinds of stuff like that. So you kind of got to piece it together. So it's not really handed to you. Well, to be fair, Baba, the Path of Pain is very difficult. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like you have to take the, like, if you're looking up how long to beat or whatever, you know, that website, you got to take that with a grain of salt. That's an average based upon a lot of things. And maybe you really take your time in a way that they don't. And that's okay. You, like, play games at your pace, how you have fun, how you enjoy it. For me personally, I'm the type of person that's usually faster than the time to beat time because I'm usually like trucking through stuff. I'm just like go, 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 go. Hey, what's up, Dean? How's your weekend? Super slow, but it seems ridiculous, especially these types of games that have exploration secrets to find. Sure. But yeah, I mean, I think the important thing is like, just play the games at the pace you enjoy them, have fun, and don't worry about what other people are doing or say. And don't compare yourself unfavorably to them. Enjoy your experience for what it is. You're super slow, but you seem so ridiculous, especially these types of... Oh, yeah, I just read that. Brain. More than double what you saw full completion time? Yeah. It's just, it's, you know, it just literally doesn't matter. Just play at your pace and have a good time. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's why I say, Baba, just, you know, don't worry about what it says online. Don't worry about what other people think or what other people say. Go at your pace, do your thing, have your fun time with it, and don't worry about anyone else. It's easier said than done, of course, but you're not stupid just because you play a game slower than other people. Trying to get over being sick? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad to hear you're better. I'm sorry to hear you were ill though. It sucks. I'm not feeling super well myself today. I went up on a dose for a new medication I started a couple weeks ago, and I'm not sure if it's related to that or not, but I'm definitely not feeling my my best. Yeah, exactly, Otto. Just hey, if that's what brings you fun and enjoyment, that's how you should play the game. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing I hate the most about Bloodborne is the farming for files and stuff, but nasty stuff going around, yeah. I mean, I'm not out and about too much. Never worried about the rest of the game, though. Yeah, when I was playing Bloodborne, I had a rude awakening. I thought that the blood vials were infinite. I love that he can hit me with his mace through his own leg. He clips through his own leg to hit me. Apparently, this is the kind of night we're having. This is frustrating because I literally was having a good run and had to reset because I forgot to put myself offline. And then now, since I restarted, I've been hit twice. It's just unbelievably frustrating that that's how that's going. And I couldn't just continue that run, you know? But, anyway. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's not impossible that I came down with something, but pretty locked in. But you look great. Well, thank you. My beard's looking fabulous. Oh no, Baba, it's like I literally have to be offline. So for challenge runs for Hitless, if you want verification, you literally have to be offline. It's an actual rule. And I just forgot to set myself offline. On Steam. It's just a thing. Well, I mean, you don't want to get help. It's complicated, but like if you used summons, the bosses would actually be harder because they'd be less predictable and you'd be more likely to get hit. Finished DS2 plus All's DC, started at Silent Hill F, and it's very good. So how did you feel about Ludwig and Zahlen? Lud and Zahlen, excuse me. And how did you feel about getting to them? The area with all the reindeer. Well, that's not good. But yeah, a lot of people seem to be enjoying the new Silent Hill game quite a bit, which is nice. I've watched a little bit of people play it. I've watched Bard play some. I've watched Kelp play some. Some weird stuff going on in that game. Some weird stuff going on in that game. And I'll leave it at that. Well, I'm talking about more lore stuff, but I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, so. You rage quit and decide you go back to that boss fight down the road. Turns out it's as bad as everyone says. I'm not happy at your misery. I'm happy that you at least realize that that part is really bad. It looks good. Definitely some Silent Hill stuff going on. Yeah, for sure, Legends. For sure. How am I? I'm making it. How are you, Birthbig? It's the only boss you didn't do. Oh, so you, how'd you feel about Dark Lurker? Yeah, doing good? Hell yeah. I did SL1, DS2, and I did all bosses except for Dark Lurker and Ludden Zalin. And it's literally just because I was just so mentally done after Burnt Ivory King on SL1. It was so bad. Dude, the AI is so bad in that fight. Earlier was pretty hard. You thought it was a fair fight. Had a lot of issues with the status effects. Yeah, Dark Lurker is a very interesting fight. I just don't like the stuff you have to do every time you want to attempt. Having to use like an effigy every time. It's kind of silly, but you know, that's how that goes. That is just how that goes. Excuse me, I did not sleep well, or much. Used up about 12 for that boss. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, no, 12 attempts for Dark Lurker. It's pretty good. Moon's looking big and round out there tonight. Yeah? That's cool. It's nice when the moon is, you know, big and just like hanging over. I had a feeling you'd try. Tomorrow's supposed to be a harvest supermoon. Oh, cool. Did some howling. Oh, okay. However you choose to celebrate it. Hey, what's up, ZST? How are you doing? Yeah, I understand that, Dean. The run back to Surlon is miserable. One of the worst run backs in any of these games ever. GG, thank you, Zen. Appreciate that. Perfect moon for Bloodborne. If anyone's survival horror, highly recommend Silent Hill. Very different from the usual stuff. Yeah, I wish I was, I was into it with everyone else, honestly. Hey, what's up, Young? How are you tonight? Watch your friend play Silent Hill. Didn't impress you much, yeah? It's just not my cup of tea. It looks interesting for what it is. It's just not for me. Doing good, thanks. Yeah, I'm making it. I'm making it. Thanks for asking. Whew, close, dangerous. I didn't roll into him. That was crazy. I was really like... My brain was not functioning there. That was hella dangerous. Yeah, I've been hit by them. It doesn't happen often, though. You gotta keep your pathing tight. But, yeah, it's happened to me. You're melee focused, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say this a few more times. Reminder, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I am taking tomorrow off. I need the day off. Which means, yeah. Now you hope the day off. I hope so, Ingold. I hope it is. I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate that as well. But yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday as normal. The duality of well-wishing, indeed. Gosh darn. Want to call in sick on Tuesday, but you're almost not sick anymore? Yeah. I will say I definitely wish that I had PTO. I have to, whenever I want a day off, I have to really weigh the cost. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. There's no P, it's just TO. Time off. What's up, Mimitar? Dude, good to see you. My week was alright. Ups and downs. Up Ups and downs, but, you know. I'm very tired. I did not get enough rest, and this guy might hit me. Is streaming your only job? That is correct. This is indeed what I do for a living. Just found 50 cents in the parking lot. Well, that's 50 more cents in your pocket now, right? He did, Credo. So basically what happened is I didn't wait for him to be far enough up the stairs because the other one was so close to me. So whenever that happens, I just take the risk on this side of things. Oh yeah, what's what are you swapping to? I think that would make that would probably hit better if I had the hat on, Engel. Has anyone ever had lime Tostitos tortilla chips? No, I have not, at least. I don't typically like lime with food. I like it with drinks. He's making a joke because some people say I look like George R. R. Martin when I have a certain hat on. Sorry. Lime ones are nice. They're like chips from Chipotle. Full face mask in a large size. The medium they sent you is too short. You chew on the bottom of the mask. Oh, okay. Gotcha. When is Game of Thrones 2? Good question. Never. You're picturing and you can see the resemblance? Yeah, there's the image. It has a link to George? Oh. Well, good enough. Great conclusion, yeah. Real shame about all that. Yo, it was good, Prom. It's an ending. Nope, I do not want that. No. Oh, that's a terrible throw. And do I get hit in the back? Started DS2 playthrough on Thursday. So far, what a game. Be the tutorial boss first try. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. DS3 is a pretty gosh darn game. Yeah, I mean, I think you're not necessarily wrong on that, Baba. I wouldn't agree with most things on a take like that, but in this case, it probably is accurate. Which is sad, frankly. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, snap. What's up, Loaf? Got a Loaf raid. What's going on? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is the raid message broken? Or there it is. Oh, my goodness. There we go. What's going on? Red Sweet Rum. Hello. Welcome in. Rage. Hello. Good to see you. Aoful, thank you. Thank you for the shout out, Darkly. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Let me snooze and add so we don't get it immediately. Loaf, what's going on? How are you doing today? What were you up to? You said so you were just chatting. What were you chatting about? What's going on? For those of you who don't know Loaf, I do recommend going over there and hanging out and seeing what it's all about. Loaf also does challenge runs, so I do highly recommend you going and see what the deal is there. But yeah, we're currently working on the Dark Souls Trilogy, Hitless. So I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting hit. And, that is what we are currently working on. It is, it's been pretty tough. To no surprise. Hey, what's up, Wub? How are you doing? Are just chatting about life and swords? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Sometimes you got to do that. And by the way, Prof, thank you for the tier 1 subscription gifty to a Loaf. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Prof. Yeah, I don't know, Baba. I don't know. It tends to happen though. But yeah, Wub, what's been going on with you? How was your weekend? Yeah, Wub is what was it Friday, I think, was working on Dark Souls randomizer, DS1 randomizer. It was pretty fun. I'm okay at DS3. Yeah, well, that's again, Baba. That's why the 3 Ps are so important: practice, patience, perseverance. But yeah, Loaf, I really appreciate you bringing your community here. I hope you've been doing well. I'm a bit on the tyrant side, so hopefully I don't play too poorly. But we're doing all right. And also, yeah, I just saw the hydration. Thank you, Wub. So yes, it does, Aoful. That was so the way I got my name actually is kind of a silly story. I was making a new WoW character, World of Warcraft, and I needed a name for my character. And I literally hit randomize until I found a name that I liked. And Nasrallah popped up. I was like, yo, that's cool. And I've always been really bad at coming up with names. And I thought it was a really cool name, so I just kept it, and I've been rolling with it ever since. For years now. Oh, what's up, Tome? Thank you. Appreciate that. And what's up, Infamous? How was your weekend, dude? But yes, that is what it means. That is what it means. Oh gosh. But yeah, Loaf, have you been working on anything? Are there any runs, or have you been doing mostly variety lately? I'm making it. I'm making it, Infamous. Thanks for asking. Just, you know, one day at a time, really and truly. Really and truly. Cool name? Yeah, I really like it. Raining 3 days nonstop. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, okay, so that's why I haven't seen you on. Okay, cool. Well, hey, I hope that you enjoyed your time away. A break is definitely needed sometimes. I'm actually doing that tomorrow. I'm taking the day off tomorrow. And so I'm going to be resting tomorrow. Yeah, Otto. That's funny. But yeah, you'll get DSR hitless. You definitely will get that run. You're pretty close, aren't you? What's your last PB?
Well, how intriguing.
3 years, yeah, I mean, that's great. That's truly fantastic. Did Daniel change his streaming schedule and streams less days now? No, he's got the same schedule as much as possible. Usually if he's not streaming, it's because he has a migraine or something. So, you know, I don't know what the deal is today. Like, I don't know if it was a migraine or what the deal was, but, yeah, he just happened to not stream today, but, I mean, I'm sure he'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't spoken with him today. Have you been playing off stream? What have I been playing off stream? So off stream, I've been playing a bit of Diablo 4. I've been playing a bit of the new season of D4. I'm feeling a little bit wishy-washy about it though. I don't know if I'm gonna keep going. I've been playing a little bit of Street Fighter, but honestly, since they announced that they're going to be charging a pay-per-view price for watching Capcom Cup, it's actually making me think about quitting the game altogether and just not playing Street Fighter anymore. I played a little bit of Prince of Persia Rogue, which is pretty cool. I really like the movement in that game. I've played a little bit of Last Epoch, not enough though. How much are they charging? I think it's like 30 bucks or something. And it doesn't even matter if it was $5. It's unreasonable. It's literally free advertising for their game. And they're charging for it. It's like the best advertisement they have for their game. It's so frustrating. It really pisses me off. You're bad at coming up with names, which is really bad when you tried running a D&D game. Oh, yeah. Dean, I was playing Necromancer and Barb so far. Necromancer and Barb. Is Pro Street Fighter that big? I mean, it is in Japan. Did you ever try the Metroid one? Are you talking about Metroid Dread or something else? And what's up, White Wolf? How are you doing, dude? Yeah. I hope you had a good weekend, White Wolf. We're chilling. Did you see the Game Pass? Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad for PC Game Pass. But if you're, like, fully in the Xbox ecosystem and you're playing on, like, console and stuff like that, it's a pretty raw deal. It's a pretty bad situation for, like, console Game Pass. Not too bad. How about them Saints? I don't know. Did we finally win a game? What makes you wishy-washy? Just curious. I feel like I'm actually having the same problem with modern Diablo that I'm having with modern/retail WoW. And that is, I feel like it's very overwhelming. There's just like too much to do. Like, and the amount of things you have to do for min-maxing is split between so many things that I just can't. Like, it's just, I just hate it. It's just like, it adds a level of frustration and friction that I don't enjoy. I've tried playing Path of Exile. Okay, we won. That's awesome. I'm glad we finally won a game. Yeah, that's fair, Infamous. No, I get it. A lot of people are canceling, and rightfully so. Yeah, Dean. No, I mean, like, well, to be fair, they've added, like, a bunch of things. It's kind of wild now how much stuff there is to do compared to when the endgame was first out. Think they'll stop making console and put on New Zealand and a bunch of other countries? I mean, maybe. It's certainly possible. They're kind of moving towards that philosophy. So I've been hit before, Prof. So I usually watch what they do and then move accordingly. Kool-Aid McKinstry might have a light bulb turn on in his head. He bald and had 2 picks. Hell yeah. Now you're scared? Well, you're doing Hitless. I mean, you're doing speech. So you don't have a choice, right? Funny you say it's too much. Most people say there's not. Yeah, I mean, it's too much. What's up, Satomi? How are you doing? True, that's like 12-minute mark, so that's not bad, but still. Yeah, I mean, I will say, Prof, I don't think the chances of being hit there are high if you bone immediately after grabbing it. But in a marathon run, there's no world in which I'm risking it. Still complain that there isn't enough content. Like, how much free time do you guys have? Yeah, no, there's too much. Like, there's so many things to do that you have to grind to get all the things you need for in-game builds. I'm just over it, dude. Like, I'm just like, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna do nothing. Jets, Titans, Saints, and, Giant. Yeah, wait. Titans, Giants, Saints, and Jets. Yeah, Dolphins aren't great either. Yeah, I mean, kind of, Baba. Any tips or tricks or good weapons you should use? Sorry, you don't have to apologize. The weapons I'm using are really good. Sellsword Twin Blades. You can start with them as the mercenary if you want, or if not, you can get them pretty early in the run if you know where the Farron Coal is. It's near that. That is crazy, Menmataro. No, thank you. Time to start canceling. Wait. I'm pretty sure that Darkly has 1 sub for her and her daughters, Menmataro. Are you just missing out on something there? Make it harder to get boss mats at the start? Yeah. And again, for me, it's not even about difficulty. It's just about frustration. But maybe you can't be on the same account at the same household at the same time or something? They just sign into yours? Yeah, I don't know. Well, big businesses unfortunately tend to make a lot of mistakes, so. Yeah, exactly, Memataro. That's why I don't want to play PO2 too much. But see, again, the fact that I have so many different things that I need to do to grind to get things going, is the reason why I'm not able to just shut my brain off and enjoy the Diablo grind right now. So it's frustrating. Yeah, okay, so that's probably why Menmataro has a bunch of subs then, right? So they can all play at the same time if they need to or want to. What was Havel doing in DS3? Like, you killed him and was confused? He's just chilling in the, in that area. I don't know, honestly. I don't remember much about, like, what he's supposed to be doing or whatever. Or, like, lore-wise. He's just hanging out. And then you kill him. He's, near and he's in the Nameless King area, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the reason why, like, Path of Exile didn't quite land for me like the first one is more because just like the skill trees are too overwhelming. And it's just really off-putting. It's like, dude, I just want to grind and chill. Like, we don't have to make this a whole thing. We don't have to make everything a whole thing, you know? I mean, it's great for customization for people who want that, but nah. Don't like trading to make your build. Valid. Dude, this whole time I haven't had the grass crest shield on. Well, like, yeah, I mean, it could be fun to respec. I'm not sure exactly how all those systems work. Also, gosh, I forgot to buy stuff. Whatever. I'll fix it.
You have no appreciation.
You like the depth, even though most of it'll lose you? That's valid. Like, I get why people are interested in it. It's just, for an ARPG, it's not what I'm personally looking for.
Careful.
Yeah, Infamous, I agree with that. D4, it's not easy last you check. D4, you press one button. For respecking, yeah. I don't remember if I buy this now or not. What do I have? What do I say? Okay, yeah.
Ashen 1.
Borderlands respecs cost 10% of your cash. You can never get brokes that you can't respec. Oh, that's cool. I mean, 10% can be a lot, obviously, if you have a lot of funds, which I guess could be annoying, but I mean, it's cool that it's like, no matter what happens, you can still respec, like worst case scenario. Always had trouble respecing. Super slow, bad game. Well, you're not necessarily, just because you're slow doesn't mean you're bad, right? And it's all good. Still not sold on WASD movement in an ARPG? I'm not against it, honestly. Just dropping player base with Potu's. Well, I mean, yeah, the Path of Exile 2's got a lot of problems. Community is not happy with that game and the direction the devs took it and are seemingly taking it. But yeah, I mean, and that's valid, Mataro, if that's your preference. I like WASD movement, but ARPG is the only thing I'm willing to play and click for. It's the reason why I don't play like traditional MOBAs. Like, I play Predecessor, but like I'm not gonna play League or I'm not gonna be playing League or whatchamacallit, Dota. Yeah, Baba. I mean, that's cool. That's what you want, ideally, right? Sorry, Expedition 33 on high difficulty. It's making you happy? That's great, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. Alright, let me lock in. What's it? Oh. Oh boy. New color from Imataro. I don't know what to do with this. What? Having trouble reading chat? All good. This is how society breaks down? No, we're actively watching how society breaks down right now. GG's, thank you. Change it later? Yeah, I'll, you know, whatever makes you comfortable. Hashtag true. I wish I was just making a joke.
Ashen 1.
All right. Let's see. Okay, Baron Flash Sword, Pestilent Miss, Oral Decoy, and Spook. And then I still need to talk to him. I don't know why I'm leaving.
How do you like this?
Equip ring. I don't know why I'm so forgetful. So I didn't stop purposefully. The way I started playing it just kind of didn't work out, unfortunately. I wanted to start doing streams on Discord, in my off time, just for the purpose of, you know, giving back to, you know, subs and stuff like that with some extra content. It's just, and it ended up being too much for me because it made me feel like I wasn't getting any days off. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to work in Expedition 33, whether or not maybe I do some streams on Discord with it after my normal stream, just not on my days off. I don't know exactly, but I want to play more of the game. I like the game. I like what I've played of it quite a bit so far, despite a few problems. But yeah, Daniel did stop playing it. He does not like the game. He has too many issues with it. And maybe I'll get there too. I don't know, but I want to play more. Daniel has taste. Yeah, Prof is also a non-Expedition 33 guy. Which there aren't too many of you around, but only a few hours in. Yeah, but I mean, look, most people really like it. They are the exception, not the rule. Your favorite game of all time, and that's great. I hope I get there legitimately. What I just did is so dangerous, I don't even want to talk about it. That is the poorest I have ever had this gone while not getting hit. By a mile. Like, that was insane. It was a literal insanity, everything that just happened. Like, I don't know a scenario in which it goes worse than it did, and I don't come out with a hit. Need to play more games. So it's one of your favorite games, easily. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of it. I really like it so far. It's not advised to do this at all. Yeah. We kind of hate the combat. Oh, I like the combat. I like the combat so far quite a bit, actually. But I'm only, I don't know, 6 hours into the game. So, you know, my opinion is not fully formed remotely, right? So. You can start playing all games on easy mode just to finish. I mean, if that's how you enjoy playing video games, go for it. Again, you know, the only thing I think is important is playing games that in a way that you have the most fun with them. What's up, Tim? Morning. How are you? Almost done with Silent Hill F. But you can still trivialize the game with evades. Nothing is scary now. Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, how do I make this better? How do I fix this? Is it too late? It is. I'm gonna go reset. Not interested in it because of the combat. Yeah, for sure, Tim. Which is why I know that I am always playing video games incorrectly. Oh, that sucks, Tim. Do what I do. Get a Goodwill monitor for your extra monitor. Do not recite D-Magic to me, which I was there when it was written. Yeah. Can you play Souls game makes Silent Hill F more bearable? People complain the combat's hard. Might as well give me a shotgun with infinite ammo. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How are you? It's not survivor horror if you can just skill it. And that, like what you literally just said, could not harder illustrate what makes me hate survival games or survival horror games anymore. The fact that, like, I am not supposed to be able to just purely outskill it means that it is a bad video game for my taste. Oh, part of the smoke ring. Your buddy who's not into Soul struggles with the combat? Yeah. Which one, Tim? There's kind of been a lot of them. Are you talking about Tokon, like the Marvel one? Oh yeah, Otto. It's the weekend's over. Can't party all night on a Sunday into Monday morning, man. Like, have some respect. I'm doing okay, Cheesy. I'm making it. Yeah, that's cool, Credo. Lord of the Ring ones that was announced? Oh, is that real? I don't know. I think it's culture. Well, yeah, but like, regardless, you do have to understand that, like, I mean, I don't know exactly where you live, but in most societies, people are going to bed earlier on a Sunday night, and you should be respectful of that, regardless of your personal. Personal. Like for me, I typically don't go to bed until 4 or 5 in the morning. That's just what makes sense for me. It doesn't mean I'm gonna blast music. RE4 ruined the genre. RE4 is very different, yeah. They're entertainers like the family. Hell yeah, Cheesy. I'm excited to see you do that. Well, what? But yeah, no, if you're talking about the new Marvel tag fighting game, yes, I am interested in that. If you're talking about any other fighting game that has been announced, I am not interested in that. And also, like I said earlier, I'm a little bit down on Street Fighter right now. I kind of don't want to play it anymore since they are doing the pay-per-view thing. That makes me not want to support their product. Purely a pun? Sure. Yes, for Capcom Cup, Tim, which is like the big tournament every year, it is going to be pay-per-view. You have to pay to watch it. Or pirate it, which I'm sure a lot of people are going to do. But it just makes me not want to support that company anymore. Yeah, Capcom's disgusting. They should be ashamed of themselves. There's no hour where society is acceptable to blast music. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean... They always do this. Yeah, dude, they have everything going. They have hearts and minds. People are into their games again, and they're like, how can we ruin all of it? Yeah, we'll see, Credo. I don't know. It's a shame. I wish I liked Tekken, because I would jump ship and start playing Tekken 8. But I just don't like Tekken. They did this with Monster Hunter World. Yeah. They're just another EA. Well, that's the thing. Every major gaming company / corporation is just another EA at the end of the day. I guess that's true, Daniel. I guess that's true. You're right. What's up, by the way? Oh, I don't want to play Mortal Kombat. That game is boring. I'm not. Mortal Kombat 1 is not eyeing me, sir. Sorry. No. Marvel Tokon, whatever the name of that game is, has the best chance of hooking me out of all the games that are upcoming. How do I feel about the buyout? It's terrible. What do you mean? I mean, I'm not a fan of EA to begin with. They're already a terrible business, terrible corporation who's incredibly greedy. But I am not happy about them selling their company to the Saudi government. Yeah, see, I find that's I find that gore stuff boring at this point in my life, Baba. 5 was cool. 11 was pretty good, not the best. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like Mortal Kombat. I just don't care at this point. Sure, Baba. Yeah. Yeah, what Daniel said's pretty accurate. I don't think that's true, Mimitaro.
Ah.
Forget Dead Space and Dragon Age. Yeah, I don't think that they're just gonna throw away IPs that they believe will make them more money. Yeah, the numbers go up slow for a lot of fighting games. We literally just got a Dragon Age. Yeah. That's their job. They could sell, yeah, they could sell those IPs. I don't know if they will. But yes, that is possible. But like, I personally don't really care for BioWare IPs anymore. Because they've ruined them for me, so it's like, whatever. Well, that's nice, Tim. A wedge of aged Gouda. Eight nachos with queso? Gosh, that sounds amazing. I love chips and dip. Ground beef and rice for you. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. Makes me hungry for rice and gravy, honestly. Fried egg and some brown gravy, and you're in. You eat chips too much. Yeah, I try not to keep that kind of stuff in the house, because I will just go way too hard on it. Oh yeah, Legends. And down here, we love our rice and gravy. In southern Louisiana.
Ashen one.
Well, no, then hey. Let these souls manifest. Farewell, Ashen.
It's dancer time. Kind of remind you of Phil and Selma? Really? I mean, I don't really think we have a lot in common outside of a bald head. I do like Down a lot. Down is way better than Pantera, don't at me. Chip and dip bowls that are reasonable so you won't eat everything. That's smart, yeah, like... doing it in ways that help with portion control is a smart move for sure. Oh, come on, dude. There's literally no reason for her to turn that way. It made no sense. System of a Down is better than Pandera. What? No, not System of a Down. Down. You pour a bunch of dip on some chips and eat it with a spoon. Is that cereal? No. Thank you for the GG. Those are those are very different bands. Never heard of Down? Down is a southern metal band with Phil Anselmo, same lead singer as Pantera. Superjoint Ritual. I don't know who else, what other bands I'm forgetting. Still prefer Pantera over Down? Hey, fair enough. I think most people probably fall into that camp. I love Down, and I think Pantera's fine. Got listen? Yeah, I mean, if you might be into it. I'd listen to their first CD, NOLA, their first album. Yeah, Down solid. It's pasta. It's wild. To be fair, metal is just good, period. I mean, a lot of it is, not all of it. That's the thing. There's a lot of good metal, there's a lot of bad metal. Just like anything. We all know what good metal is? I don't think that's true. I think we all have different opinions. It's very subjective. Stainless steel. Hey, even stainless steel isn't perfect. Carbon steel? Grandma says all metal is bad. Yeah, well. That's her opinion. She's allowed to. Black Sabbath. Don't listen to metal anymore. Just a bit bad for you these days. Metal doesn't even know what good metal is. It does then. Yeah. Chariot. August Burns Red. Becoming the Archetype. No, not Creed. You don't know about metalcore? I thought you were aware of August Burns Red. I think metal is much better than punk, but you're more than welcome to your opinion. What's up, Joe? Let's see. Who else? Who am I missing? With arms wide open. I don't know. Like, frick. Both can be good. We don't have to take either or. Yeah, of course, exactly. Though I'm not big into punk at this stage in my life. Crossfade? No. Oh, well, I mean, melodic death metal is the best metal genre. So, I mean, you're not going to get any arguments from me. I'm not very big into... I was big into metalcore in the early 2000s. Not anymore. You say yes to punk? Grindcore, I mean, I used to like grindcore as a youth. It's all prog derivatives for you. I mean, I listen to a lot more prog stuff at this point than anything else. But I still like, you know, a good bit of mellow death. Some deathcore as well. I don't think I need this, but just in case. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a massive issue with black metal. There's unfortunately a lot of bands that are just not... You just can't support them because they're just awful people with awful takes on life and people in general. Oh yeah, for sure, Otto. And there's a good bit of crossover, too, between the two. Yeah, no, it is unfortunate how black metal has so many issues. Well, yeah, I mean, the unfortunate reality is at the end of the day, a lot of people who are very talented are also not good people for a variety of reasons. Willie, have you listened to anything good or new lately since you've, you know, had some more free time? Like Guy Ferrari? Is he a bad person? And also, is he talented? I don't know the answer to either of those questions, frankly. No, your listening's gotten worse because of the drums? I got no response to that. Did you hear what happened to him? No, but now I'm concerned that I'm not gonna like it.
Pretty be careful.
Listening to stuff worth learning? Okay.
Well, very well.
Fantastic chef. Okay. He might be. I legitimately don't know.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, I need to buy the tower key.
How may I?
Yeah. Tower key. Let's not forget.
Ashen.
Emeril Lagasse is a great chef. I've heard that. Full semi-truck of his vodka was stolen. Well, that sucks. I mean, I'll be honest, I expected something a lot worse than that. But that does suck. Your wife is a great chef? That's awesome. Darkly is a phenomenal cook and baker. Concerned about your musical you shouldn't be concerned about your musical taste. Enjoy what you enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Ingold. I don't know what I was expecting. When you hear that, you just assume he died. He died, or he got in some serious trouble. We all found out he's a terrible person somehow. Like, I don't know. I'm just like expecting bad things. Hey, look, I'm glad to be overthinking the situation. Yeah, I'm like, oh, did he hurt someone? Is he, you know, a man of the times? No one's ever said that before. Left us on a cliffhanger. Yeah, yeah, chill. Like that kind of situation is unfortunately where my head goes because so many celebrities and famous people day after day are constantly, we're finding out awful things about them, right? Yeah, he kind of does, Willie. He kind of does. He's still swinging at me. Chill out, man. The internet's a scary place and people dig. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, maybe darkly. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Oh man. Okay. He did the quick dagger on me. Yeah, Willie. No thank you on that. But hey, you enjoy yourself. I can't. Little Caesars is so bad, dude. You ate that whole thing? Dude, it's just so bad. I just can't with Little Caesars. Never said it was good. I mean, that's fair. Yes, it's cardboard and cardboard with sauce and cheese on it. You can literally walk there. Yeah, like I know it's super close. It isn't unreasonable. I mean, price-wise, it's not. Oh yeah, look, I need to hide the controller here. Because it's... all, not working for whatever reason. Little Caesars is a good work pizza? What's that mean? What's up, Jorah Skywalker? You meant the walk? Oh, no, the walk's super reasonable. But you drove there, didn't you?
Perhaps you've seen.
I'm not judging. I would have driven there too. I'm in no place to judge. If you want pizza, Little Caesars can be there and you can finish it. Okay. What was the name? You know, they are okay, Willie. I will give them that. I don't love them, but they are way better than their pizza. And I have had, like, also their cheesy bread which is pretty good as well. Those are the two things there that I consider to be edible. Everything else, like the actual pizza, and if you want to get their deep dish, which is probably like okay, that's when they start charging enough that I could go to Papa John's, get a better pizza for cheaper, right? Or the same price. Like you can get a carry-out, large extra cheese pizza with the garlic stuffed crust, epic stuffed crust, for like $10 or whatever, if you go pick it up yourself. So at that point, you might as well. Yeah, Willie, you should try. I mean, like, their sauce is a little sweet, which some people don't get down with, but I think it's worth trying their epic garlic stuffed crust. I think it's really good. Oh yeah, what's up, official? Inflation is killing us all. Yeah, a lot of people like the crazy bread. I think it's all right. I mean, I will say this. If it's fresh, it's a lot better. Yeah, I'm with you, Young. I could go for some pizza, but, you know, not gonna be doing that. The stuffed crazy bread? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think I've had that. Poor guy. Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. But hey, we're saving him from his greed. So we're doing the right thing. It's just crazy bread with cheese inside. I mean, that sounds all right. I'd try it. I'd give it a go. What is crazy bread and why is it so crazy? I don't know. It's a dumb name. It's just like a breadstick that you dip in their bad pizza sauce. That is true, Willie. And they're all delicious. Sometimes there's a little bit of beef involved, sometimes there's not. But yeah, carb, cheese, sometimes a sauce. Homemade, oh, I could kill for some homemade garlic bread. That would be awesome. I mean, I have bread, I have butter, and I have garlic, so I mean, it's not impossible to have happen. But who has the time? Sandwiches, bread, cheese, meat, and peanut butter? Dang. I haven't had peanut butter in a while. It's so good. Making butter plus anything is easy peasy. Eh, depends. So thankful for butter. I actually don't use butter very often. I mostly cook with olive oil.
May the power.
Butter carries plenty of food. What's up, Rodrigo?
Please stop this. What are you doing? Ugh. I've no choice now.
Yeah, I don't like Raising Cane's Texas toast is good, especially if you get butter on both sides. But I've heard from a lot of people that their chicken is very, very mid. But I don't eat chicken, so I don't know. Margarine is cool. Yeah, no, I just stick to olive oil, mostly. Olive oil is a great substitute for butter and tastes great. Same thing, Willie, same thing. Give me Texas toast, Bob, and some fries. So just carbs? Yeah, pretty much.
Just not. Oh yeah.
It is not cheap. Yeah, it is not cheap. What is at this point? What is? But yeah, no, like that's the reason why, like, I don't want to go to Cane's, because it's like, what am I gonna go to Cane's and get myself a few Texas toast, some fries, and a drink? It's like 15 bucks. I'll just go get an actual meal somewhere, you know what I mean? Fries, you're beloved. Yeah, fries are amazing. Fast food lost appeal. Expensive, but it tastes like frozen chicken. You get your local. KFC had more flavor. Dang, that's scathing review of Cane's. How much is Little Caesars Extra Festus with pepperoni? Is it actually cheap? I figured it'd be like 12 bucks or something. A whole pizza and a 2-liter for 10? Yeah, okay. That's reasonable. 9, yeah. Guess he is good in your states? No. No, it's pretty trash over here. Yeah, no, I get that, Rodriguez. But I like a lot of fast food. Like, obviously, it's not as amazing as, like, a well-cooked, amazing lasagna or something. Or, like, some really good homemade stuff. But it's still good. Stuffed crust is 12. Yeah, I guess, Chi, maybe internationally. Fried and fish fry? Ugh. Yeah, lasagna's great. It's a guilty pleasure? Yeah. Sure is. You hear it's great in China and Japan too? Yeah? Okay. Engel, do you have an opinion on KFC? Oh, that's awesome, Chi. Not bought it in years. You think it's overpriced? You like Popeyes? Yeah, I mean, Popeyes has good fries and good biscuits. But you've been told you're wrong. I think some of it has to do with different laws, honestly, official, for quality and stuff like that.
And you?
Yeah, I mean, Zen, it often is a food stream, to be completely honest. We talk about food a lot. Still 13, which is absurd. Yeah, I'm very hungry myself, Darkly. Um,
I'll be around.
I didn't eat much today.
There,
Yeah, 3-piece for 13 bucks.
there, one, so,
Always food conversations. That's why you just made food. I mean, it's usually not that extreme, Rodriguez, but there are cases. Yeah, we like food, we argue about it, and we eat it. That's the trifecta right there. Competition is better for customers. Absolutely. Yeah, no, it amazes a lot of people. It amazes a lot of people, man. Because most people who are picky usually at least like chicken. It bores you? Weird. You're on and off about chicken? Chicken is boring. Like to think you never tried good chicken. I mean, it's possible. It's default protein, yeah. No, I don't like fish. It's more or less blank canvas. Depends on how you do it. Oh, is this guy? Is he just gonna go? Alright, bye. I mean, honestly, it's funny that you say that. I used to like, when I was, very, very young, sometimes I would just eat the skin slash, you know, the breading off of the chicken, the fried chicken. Credo, back in the day. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, well, yes, I am old at this point, Credo. Ingold. Barely hanging on. The skin's the best part? Yeah. I like rice. Think it's gonna be a go for people who love those kind of games. The narrative is really good. Okay. I am looking forward to playing that on the partner celebration stream. That was too easy. Well, it's harder with 1480p, but yeah, it's not a difficult fight. Liking rice is one of the reasons you're fat. Yeah, I mean rice is very good. It was really fun to watch, yeah. Yellow rice. Love a good fried rice. Yeah, it's that's a good idea in general, Minmataro. Is rice bad now? I mean, white rice is, you know, it's a lot of carbs and calories or whatever, you know. Everything's bad now, Credo. Have you not been keeping up? Thought it was on the healthy side? I mean, if you have brown rice, I think it is. Mans was really going to town on that tree. Sounds like a healthy meal, Minmataro. Brown rice sucks. It is not as delicious. That is true. Don't like how long it takes to make. Love corn.
Yes.
Takes 3 times longer, and it's still like shards of glass. Significantly more. Oh, I love popcorn, and I don't like normal corn. I'm the opposite. You do anything, add to your rice, it's sweet peas and corn, caramelize some onions. Yeah, Rodriguez? Popcorn slaps, cornbread slaps? Dude, I haven't had cornbread in a while. I don't mind cornbread. I like cornflakes. Like canned peas and yellow rice. Oh, Twizzlers are bad. Yeah, no, Twizzlers are also... No! What's going on, no? You weren't counting no flakes? Hello days? Oh, I don't know what that... I don't know what those are. Hush puppies? Is there any corn in cornflakes? I'm pretty sure they're derivative of corn, but what the hell? I don't actually know. I could be wrong. What? Yeah, milled corn. Got a medium drink in the movie theater without thinking about it. The size you got, the size of the bucket, it was $9.71. So wait, it was huge? At least it was big. No, it was designed to fight off masturbation, Rodriguez. Cornflakes. Yeah, Minotaur. It was massive. Don't know what they were thinking. Can't believe it was under 10 bucks, right? Yeah, I do think it's interesting that some person was sitting there and like, we've got to stop this masturbation epidemic. I know what'll fix this. Yeah, Otto. Yeah, people do like hush puppies and cornbread down here. They gotta stop Twizzlers. Well, there are monsters out there that like them. They should still be able to eat them. It's so good you won't need to masturbate. Yeah, of course. I like cornflakes. I don't know about all that. Sizzler was 12 for all you can eat. Dang. Imagine. We don't have I've never been to a Sizzler. That's probably like a Chili's or an Applebee's, right? Last remaining Popeyes buffet, yeah. They're all gone now. Dang it. Steak place that had a buffet. Gotcha. That doesn't fail often. Yeah, but it happens. Sounds like Golden Corral, kinda. Which is not a positive thing. Yeah, no, Golden Corral is very bad. Derogatory. Dude, please, Barrel. Come on, dude. Now I think I'm, dude. This is so obnoxious, dude. It just literally wouldn't. Oh, okay. No idea what it's about. It's a really bad buffet. All right, I'm just going to shoot it and blow it up and hope against hope it works. All right. A really bad buffet that still demands you tip? Tip who for what? You don't know? Took someone out and they said it was their favorite restaurant? They walk drinks to you? Oh, you should tip a little bit then. Wait, you have to tip before you enter? As a European, tipping culture scares you? Yeah, it sucks. I also would like, as someone who's really OCD, wouldn't want to eat at a buffet. Anyway, it's conceptually gross and concerning to me. Not gone for 6 years. Feels similarly unless it's fancy one. Like in Vegas? What, at like a Vegas strip club or something? Lukewarm food. A nice hotel. The casinos have buffets. However, oh, here it comes. Go on. Have had a buffet at a strip club I used to go to in Philly. I cannot imagine going, first of all, just going to a strip club. Just let's start there. I cannot imagine. But secondly, if I happen to find myself inside of a strip club, I can't imagine looking at food and going, yeah, I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that right there. Eating chicken wings while yeah, see, Infamous, no, I'm not, no, thank you. Yeah, no, dude, some good garlic bread right now. Whew. Well, hey, whatever works for you and your business, Credo. That's wild, Infamous. You understand it, Rodriguez? I'm not saying that you can't be both at the same time. I'm just saying that I don't want to do them at the same time, especially in a public place. Yeah, Otto, that is a wild price for one meal. Well, right, Young, that's... Right, yeah, I get that. Can't do anything anyway. That's the whole point of them? Which is why I don't understand the point of them, yes. Chicken wings under a heat lamp? My gosh. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, no. Rubbery, yeah. All right, let's go take a cold shower, everybody. Please. Eggs are good, yes. You're not hungry? It's a thing you've never been. Equip that. Emerging conversation, ripcord. Eggs in the microwave are good. I prove it. I've tried it and it was awful, and I never did it again. I don't know, Infamous. I really don't get them. You're also microwave, Andy. Sorry, but them's fighting words. Old timers would talk about strip club breakfast. They're not, and they explode. Yeah, no, I've tried eggs in the microwave one time. They were awful and overdone, and I never did it again. It was really bad. Well, I mean, I would know you were there. I would know you were here. because I would have random scrambled eggs with cheese. So. You don't do eggs? Well, oh yeah, I mean, I do ramen in the microwave. Got a whole carton ready to go? Wait, are you using liquid eggs or are you talking about, okay, you're probably talking about like an egg carton. One of the ladies and the guy go to strip club for lunch frequently. They were both late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, I just don't get it, dude. Bacon in the microwave and a potato. I've heard potato is 18 pack. You're not insane. I mean, you're microwaving eggs, dude. You're not that far off. First sandwich, it comes out of the bowl in a good circle. He's talking raw. Yeah, no. He's talking out. He's talking like an actual egg. I just was checking them. I just wanted to, you know, you never know. Microwave bacon's a mood. Comes out distinct. Microwaves for reheating. For the most part, I agree. But you can boil water in a microwave within reason. Who can afford eggs right now? I buy 12. I buy usually a dozen eggs every couple weeks to keep it reasonable. Oh no, eggs are expensive as hell here. A gallon of eggs. Dinner theater? Well, dinner theater, yeah, that's a very different experience. They keep bouncing around. Yeah, maybe they're going down finally some, but I don't know. 4 liters of eggs? She actually understands what a gallon is here. Peanut butter's off the chain. 12 ounce for a 40 ounce jar. 12 bucks for a 40. Yeah, peanut butter's cheap and delicious. I should probably eat more peanut butter. Honestly. Because of the position I was in, there was no tail. Dude, dude, she should not be able to move that way. Oh, God, I hate these games, man. Eggs in a grocery is a mess, but you can find local, it's nice. Egg beaters from the carton? Yeah. Why are you playing DS2 on the Lord's Day? Because I was trying to avoid playing DS1, but it turns out we're going to play DS1. So... Oh, peanut butter toast is amazing, Memataro. Dude, it's great. Need to buy peanut butter? Yeah, I probably need to do the same, honestly. Yo, what's up, lady? How are you doing today? I was lurking earlier before you had rated to 0. Hot take jelly. Oh, well, jelly's bad. It's just in general. Yeah, how was your stream, lady? Great value. PB is $3 for a jar. Fried peanut butter and banana sandwich. Yeah, doing well. Bit tired. I'm making it. I'm also very tired. I did not get enough sleep last night, and I have a feeling tonight's gonna be the same. Oh, I was testing. I use the white border to make sure that none of my green screen clips are showing, but I forgot to turn it off. It was fun. There were 2 a-holes that came in and got banned. Gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. People suck, unfortunately. You just can't escape people being awful. You're pivoting to apples and PB for breakfast, and that's been solid. So, like, what do you like peel the apples? Who has time for that? Legendary cup for a legend. That's interesting, Momotaro. I wouldn't imagine peanut butter would go with that, but what the hell do I know? You slice one apple with a knife, takes 20... Oh my gosh. Jeez. What, do you eat the peel? What, are you not a child? Mayo's also a struggle. Yeah. Yes? Weird. Okay. The peel isn't bad, though. I mean, it's good for you. It just tastes bad. I do not know. When I eat apples, I do not eat the outside. I do not want the peel. It's called peel for a reason. It's because you peel it off. Because it's disgusting. It tastes terrible. But yes, exactly, lady. It is healthy. It is good for you. It just doesn't taste good. Unfortunately, like most things that are good for you. It's a problem. What's your favorite part of the apple? Come on, Tim. That's 2 today. It's the texture. The texture's part of the problem. And they're great. Honeycrisp or something? Maybe. That's my point, Chi. Only peels. Sliced apples with peanut butter? Yeah, that's... Willie's getting into that. It's the only part of the apple you like? Well, you can have all of my peels. Do timeouts hurt channels now? I don't time out willy-nilly. If you want to time out Sir Kel, if he pops in, you definitely can, though. Just so we're clear. But no, they don't hurt accounts, as far as I know. But save that for if Sir Kel ever shows up again. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Give Tim 10. Wait, I thought you said 10 seconds. That's 10 minutes. There we go. That's... But yeah, that is a lot of 10s. Melon or watermelon? I don't like either. Also, welcome back, Tim. Apologize for corrupting Chi. Yeah, no, Chi should be doing better than this. I am disgusted. Just try not to. Tread melon? No, I haven't. My pickiness knows almost no bounds. It's a whole situation. Watermelon with salt is a 10. See, like, watermelon just tastes like weird to me. It tastes like badly flavored water with a texture I don't like. Passable watermelon tastes like water. Right. But like watered down gross. I don't know. I'm a mess. Well, yeah, I don't like salt water. past date in melee is very bad. My loss. No, I like water. I don't want salt in it. If I want a salty drink, I'm gonna drink a Powerade or something. Do you like any melon? I don't think so. Watermelon and mustard? How do you keep your water fresh? Straight from the tap with a filter on it. Though recently my faucet for my sink in the kitchen is coming out like a trickle. So life is hard right now over here. We're really struggling with the water situation. Mustard and pretzels, no. You got a cup filling right now? No, but that would be smart, honestly. Horseradish mustard, so good. Just get a gallon jug and drip that thing. I mean, I've heard worse ideas, that's for sure. Honestly, I kind of want to do that now that you said it. I don't know if I have any jugs around, though, that I can use for that. Honeydew, cantaloupe, watermelon. That's a fruit salad. Add salt. No. Mayo greater than mustard. I don't like either. Oh yeah, no, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not that. There's something in the pipes that needs to be addressed. I've taken off the whole thing, and it's not stopped up at the aerator. Aerator, yeah. Which it's the aerator is actually on the filter thing I have itself, but. Have you tried moving? No. Would you like to buy me a house? By chance? PMA is not great for you. No, I can sleep on your couch. I appreciate the offer. You got a stream set up? Hell yeah. I can even work there. Gold barbecue sauce. You tried that, like 4 brands. Yeah, I don't get barbecue sauce. I'm gonna be honest. Look at this dude. Like whatever you want to give me. That sounds amazing. Sounds like a hell of a deal. I just died because I'm stupid. You prefer hot sauce over ketchup? You're not sure if you want to pick up the lifestyle? Yeah, no, I would highly recommend not picking up the lifestyle. You have slept on this couch once and you can't believe you can still walk? Wait, is the couch that bad? I mean, I sleep on my bed and I can barely walk. Oh, I see. I ironically, even though I'm very picky, I do like heat. It's a $100 couch from Walmart. Oh, okay. Love that. I've got a crappy couch you can have. It's probably, it might, I don't know if it's better than that though. It's the only problem. Yeah, no, we don't like beans. Beans don't go in chili. Come on now. Don't be silly. That's the whole thing, Otto. Anywhere but chili. I can't believe I forgot to jump and die, dude. I'm so annoyed. Got him. Super glue of food? Isn't that cheese? Cheese literally holds food together. Like lentils. Can't get behind Kraft cheese. I mean, look, I know a lot of people don't like American cheese, and I know it's bad for you, and I know it's technically just a cheese product. That being said, it has its uses. It is really good for a homemade grilled cheese sandwich. Oh yeah, that one wasn't even Willie. That was Daniel on that timeout. They're Dominican rappers. Well, hey, the good news is you literally don't have to be loud to practice rapping. What's up, TJ? See, I don't want stinky cheeses. Give me American cheese. Give me not cheddar. I don't like cheddar. Give me Swiss. Give me provolone. Give me pepper jack. Give me Colby jack. Give me, I feel like, mozzarella. Those are the cheese, those are the kinds of cheese I'm looking for. Blue cheese, definitely a big no for me. That's cool, TJ. You don't know. Nice Italian bread. Mm. Oh. It was really ahead of its time. Well, that's cool. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, no, I figured Memotaro. Mild cheese kind of guy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This might be the most tired I've ever been while streaming, aside from the 24-hour stream I did. The end of that, I was far more tired than this. You drove today? No. No. 24-hour stream sounds terrible. It is, Tim. I'd never recommend it, and I will never do it again. Moldy cheese is highly valued? Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of people like moldy cheeses. Well, that's cool, TJ. I've watched some of Megalobox. Driving 4 hours a day for 3 days this week. Ugh. Gross. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, geez, that's not good. Spiritual successor? Dang, that's rough. That's rough, Noger. Yeah. I'm hoping it means I can get to bed early tonight, being this tired. But usually when I'm this tired, I just kind of get wrecked on both ends. That's all right. No matter what, I'm gonna take tomorrow off, and I'm gonna get some sleep. One way or another. Even if I have to sleep/nap later in the day. Thoughts on mango with meat? I don't like mango, and I only eat ground beef. So I feel like that appropriately answers your questions for me. I don't know how other people might feel about it, though. Tim, you like mango with meat? What's up, Sleepy Gamer? Appropriate name. In your mind, it's time you can't get back, get used to doing something fun you tried. Yeah, I mean, that's ideally what I like to do. It bothers me as well, but I just can't. I have to nap because my body will just not let me sleep 8 hours in a row sometimes, especially because of pain. Between my shoulder and my back is just like, I need to nap. Like, I just have to. Do you know kebab? I'm aware of it. I've never had it. Mango's a crime? Wow. Pretty solid method to fall asleep. Oh, that's good. In your opinion, mango with fellow man? Yeah. I will say I was doing something for a while last year that was going really well. What, last year? Yeah, last year. Where I was literally shutting down screen time and reading an hour before bed. And like, I could tell my sleep was different because I was remembering my dreams, which I never do usually. Well, the only problem, Joko, is it probably has meat that I don't like, right? Because I only eat ground beef. Why did I stop? Well, I stopped. I basically, whenever my mom died, I just kind of stopped being able to regulate all that stuff for a while. And I haven't been able to get started again. So, it was a good habit, though. So, it's just unfortunate circumstance that led me to get out of the habit. And it's just... getting it going again is tough. You can lie next time I have. No, it's cool. I mean, I don't like lying. It's fine. But yeah, so it's just it's a tough habit to get back into because I really like just lying down and watching TV before. Can you time yourself out for that one? You don't eat fruit often? Same, unfortunately. Get some well-deserved popcorn? Mango's fine. Ever think streaming's not for you then? I mean, I would be much more successful as a streamer if I did like lying. That's for sure. I have no doubt about that, Daniel. So here we are. Hindered by morals. Gosh darn principles. Hypothetical 4-digit streamer, yeah. Yeah, you notice how when people ask me how I'm doing every stream, I'm never like, amazing, I'm having a great day today. Because spoiler alert, I'm not ever having a great day. So, here we are, living our lives. Making it one day at a time, baby. I'm great, and this is a sponsored stream. Yeah, have you heard of, oh yeah, I could do those food, gimmicks. What are they called? Like HelloFresh, and pretend I like that food. Be like, man, HelloFresh is life-saving. I love those meals. If you said that, we would all question it. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sleepy Gamer. Yeah, if I'm gonna, like, there are things I do as a streamer that I don't like at times, but in general, I am going to stream my way as much as I possibly can within reason, and be true to myself. Because otherwise I can't be comfortable. Strawberry avocado chicken was delicious! Yeah. If suddenly you said great, we'd all DM Darkly and do a wellness check. Yeah, Otto. I'm sorry you're bummed, but I do appreciate that you enjoy the streams, but... Yeah, unfortunately, I used to not take days off. I need them. I have to. I don't have a choice at this point. I really, truly wish I had the mental capacity at this point in my life to stream every day. I just literally don't. I'm old. I am. Yeah, sanity days, exactly. Chicken goes with almost everything. Yeah, I mean, look, when I started streaming, I was in my mid-30s. I literally felt a lot younger then. I worked a job. And did this 7 days a week. Also, I don't understand why I couldn't roll there, but whatever. Hey, Velvet. I can't get a run going tonight. We had one good run going in DS3 and Crystal Sage ruined that, and now everything's awful. Hey, Vel, what you doing? Good kitty? Worked a job like you're taking a state pension. I wish the state was giving me money. Real talk, I probably should. I'm basically disabled. Like, that's not even a meme. You've never been able to figure out why, but there seems to be a big difference between streaming a game and playing it on your own. Oh, it's massive. Yeah, I mean, first of all, yeah, like, you know, like Willie said, stop it. You're not relaxing, which is part of it. Not Willie. You're not doing it. There is literally just a thing where it's like, there is something special about
The age of
saying
ancients,
this game is
the
for me.
world was unfolding,
I'm doing this for me.
shrouded
And
by
I don't
fog.
really even really get to do that, honestly,
A
very much
land of
because,
grey
you know,
crags, arch trees, and
I'm doing Souls
everlasting
challengements. Hey kitty, what you doing? Yeah, she was clawing my chair there for a second. What are you doing, Vel?
But then there was
Hey.
fire,
You being cute?
and with fire
You being
came
super cute?
disparity,
Yeah. Meow meow meow.
heat
Look at
and
you.
cold
Look at you being
Life.
so cute.
and death.
Imagine you're playing a game at home and your friends are watching over your shoulder like the old days, except they're mostly not your friends and there's 60 of them and they hate the game. Or worse, they love the game. Yeah. But yeah, there is a part of me that really thought long and hard about just playing Hollow Knight Silksong on my own. I really thought about it. I was just like, you know, I really just want to enjoy this game for me. But it is a rare game. The reason why I'm not is it's a rare game in which I'll be able to stream on my channel that isn't a Souls game that won't absolutely make my numbers plummet. What's my pet's name? Yeah, it's Velvet. I call her Vel most of the time, for short. But yeah, Velvet. I mean, I could Minmotaro, but again, I want the experience of being able to do a variety game on stream. And Silksong affords me that with not as much risk as it normally incurs. So... But yeah, so Dean, immersion's not a thing for me, but I can totally see how a lot of people would have trouble staying immersed in a game when they're streaming it. Oh yeah, Sleepy. No, it's really tough. I have 4.5 years ago, I decided to be a challenge runner, and here I am. Living with that decision. Social component streaming has ruined your ability to play some games on your own. So real. So real, dude. Like Baby Steps or Hades. Yeah. I almost bought Hades 2 this weekend. I'm like on the cusp, even though I know I'm probably not gonna like it that much. Over half the challenge is probably sometimes just playing the game. If you had to consider viewership, you would never play a game. You already struggle to find games you'll finish. Yeah. It's a difficult balance. It's a different mental state. It's a different skill set. And sometimes, and look, I mean this wholeheartedly. I love doing this for a living. I do. But sometimes it sucks. And that it is what it is. It's a very complex job when it's not a hobby anymore. What makes you so sure Silksong would be a risk-adverse choice? Silksong is very much adjacent to Souls games, combined with the fact that most of the people in this channel right now who like Souls games are at least somewhat interested in Silksong. So it's less of a risk than saying like, so like imagine if I was just like, I woke up tomorrow and I was like, I'm gonna play Baby Steps, just randomly. I'm just gonna play Baby Steps. Like the difference in risk between those two games is a gulf. Yeah, it does, Sleepy. But there are still people that will not watch a streamer, even if they like them, playing a game they're not interested in. Yeah, Liza P, but I don't like Liza P, so. Crossover between Souls-likes and Metroidvanias? Yeah. There's a lot of crossover between the two. So I just have to pick my spot. I'm watching the category. I'm gonna pick my spot. I'm waiting for the right time. When the category clears up a little bit and is a little more open, I'm gonna dive right in. Yep, that is true. As Lemmy once sang, it's all about the game and how you play it. I hate that I did that, by the way. Well, yeah, I mean, that's part of it as well. That's why, like, that's why a lot of smaller streamers don't play games that are brand new. Unless they literally don't care about viewers. Oh yeah, Sleepy. No, if you're doing parries in Liza P, yeah, you gotta really hone those patterns in, because the you know, the parry window is very small in that game. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I am very focused, and chat engagement is very important to me. That's true, Invalid. For the most part. Because it, you know, more heavily relies on keeping people there. Yo, Tim! Thank you for the tier 3 gifted subscription to Invalid. Invalid, enjoy those emotes. Tim, thank you for the generosity and support. I really appreciate you. It means a lot, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I appreciate that, Tim. And hey, it'll be a treat when, I haven't set a date yet, but coming up, we are going to be doing the 12-hour partner celebration stream. I am not playing games for me. I'm playing them for you. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy X, Baby Steps, and a little bit of California games, among maybe some other things. Yeah, 12 hours. But yeah, tip of the cap, Tim. Appreciate you. I'm not willing to do a 24-hour stream at this point in my life, but I'll do a 12-hour stream for the partner celebration. I hate Final Fantasy X, for those of you who don't know. It's been a meme on this channel for years, and so part of my way of giving back to the community is that you all get to watch me suffer playing that game. I hope Rage knows that I'm going to be doing that. I should have mentioned that earlier. Oh, for sure, Memetaro, yeah. No, I'm gonna... It's not gonna be too bad. It'll be cake after that. What's up, Redbeard? No, not a complete playthrough. Absolute... No! It's not... No! See, you're already trying to push it. Back off. Back off. Man, I am not excited about that first Blitzball game that you have to play, dude. I don't have to get to the end. No, I don't. Yeah, for sure. I don't like it enough to play it at all. But, you know. I know what happens. I've beaten the game. The ending sucks. And I already know. I don't miss Sin. Don't support the Blitzball. There are a few rare Blitzball defenders out there, strangely enough. You haven't seen me play any other game? Yeah, because, I mean, I am almost 100% a sole streamer, Joko. So, I'm gonna be... I have nothing to announce right now. We support suffering. Who defends Blitzball and are they okay? There's some people out there. Dax loves Blitzball. There you go. I didn't... Wait, really? Huh. That makes sense. Rather play Final Fantasy VIII with your wife watching. Your wife asks a billion questions while you're playing it. Well, I mean, it's got a lot of questions. He's a Blitzball apologist. You don't mind it? Come on, Chi. Yeah, go get a coffee. It is the morning after all. What are those triangles doing? All those polygons. What are they doing? Yeah, no, like Final Fantasy VIII. I love Final Fantasy VIII. I do not think it's a good game to watch. Yeah, no, Sleepy. 100%. 100%. Yeah, no. I think Final Fantasy VIII is a good game. Yeah, Joga, I'm gonna play Silksong on stream within the next 3 to 4 months, ideally. Maybe sooner, depending. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Would be a better movie. I mean, I think there's elements there that could make it a good movie. But you would miss a lot out of that. Not much, Redbeard, not much. Just taking it day by day. Step by step. That's fine with me, Sleepy. Hate 9? No, a 9's great. 9's a very good game. It's just Dragon Ball. Yeah, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I have had that take in the past, and I have softened on it. Because it's just, you know, it is that trope, right? I've softened on it. Because, like, the rest of the game is good. And I've always held that opinion. I just, when I played it the first time, first of all, I didn't even know what Journey to the West was. But also, when I played it the first time, I was just like, dang, this is just Dragon Ball for real. Like, what the hell is happening? Why is this just Dragon Ball? And, you know, I've softened on that take as I've gotten older. And, yeah. The rest of the game, I always liked. I thought the rest of the game was great. Yeah, Invalid. I legitimately I just put 2 and 2 together. I was just like, dude, this is just Dragon Ball. What the hell? It's the same thing. Got Greek yogurt. Nice. I mean, look, you're trying to handle your craving in a way without doing too much damage to your you know, dietary restrictions. The main character has a tail. I mean, that is that's not the only thing though, but yeah, he does have a tail. That's not the whole thought process. I have played Blasphemous 1 and 2. They're fine. I've actually, I streamed both of those. Funnily enough. Yeah, Sleepy, that's fair. I'd rather pretend it ended at 9. But yeah, same principle. Yeah, both Willie and Daniel are 14, hooked on 14. Well, I've already read Best Served Cold. I don't like Kill Bill. I don't like Assassin's Creed. Some people seem to like 12. I don't know, I haven't touched it. Oh, come on. That's fun, Onyx. It's not. But it's not turn-based? Oh, I don't know. I don't play 12 because it looks like mud. Yeah, it's like MMO-ish. You liked 16? Yeah, I tried the demo. Did not hit. You start a new character, a 14 character today? Yeah. I thought about getting into 14. I just don't know. I'm really concerned about the amount of exposition in the story. That's the big thing that worries me. Don't think you'd have fun with it? Yeah, I don't know. I've tried it before. They went on to make Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oi, where are you up to?
Ton of, almost said Gears of War. What the hell's wrong with me? Guild War. The main character in 12 was annoying to you? Do you recall the system for giving orders to your AI needed more slots? Still needs to play 16? You actually like playing MMOs, have the expectation that you should be doing something when logged in? Well, here's the thing. If I were playing 14, I would be going into it expecting to play it mostly like a single player game until maybe I got to max level and then maybe experimenting with in-game content to some degree. Like, I know what I'd be signing up for if I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I wouldn't start playing it to play it like I play WoW, is basically what I'm saying. If you can actually take that attitude into it, you might be fine. Yeah, like, I think I'd probably be okay. But I just don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much else to say. What? Dude, figure out how to walk, please. Oh, yeah, Mementaro? Yeah, I know some people like ESO. The free trial is plenty long. Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing about it. I do already have an account, probably. I could just make a new one, though. That sounds terrible, Tim. Holy smokes. That does not sound like a good time. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I'm not feeling... I don't like the way Diablo 4 is set up. I was really hoping to get into this season hard, but I'm not sure the way they have built out the end game is for me. And I'm dead. Okay. That was close. Well, I'm level 60 on 2 characters, Menmataro. And that's the problem I'm having. What's it look like now? Too many things to do to get the stuff you need. You're doing Torment 1 things? I just unlocked Torment 2. Yeah, it's too busy. Yeah, I don't think you should. Hey, Rainy, what's up? Thank you for the tier 127 month resub. How have you been, Rainy? It's good to see you, dude. Okay. Pits mostly. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, though, is like... They want you to do pits. They want you to do hell tides. They want you to do frickin' whatchamacallums. The other thing that's kind of like pits, but not quite like pits. Like the city thing. Are you playing a game or digging trenches in World War I? I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, that'd be cool, Tim. I wish I could get into it. Pits, hell tides, nightmare dungeons, bosses. There's another thing. Yeah, that's like kind of like pits. I can't remember what it's called, though. It's a whole... Dude, I'm just like... Dude, give me 2 things to do. Give me pits and then give me something else. Don't make me have to do, like, literally 10 to 12 different things to get all the gear and things I need. 2 good things! Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Make Diablo great again. I don't know how you do that, though. To some degree, but I think they're trying to do the same thing with WoW. They are trying to inundate people with things to do to keep them playing. And to keep them hooked. Because you have so many things to do. They're just trying to keep you on the treadmill. You can still do just one thing in PoE and trade league stuff you don't want to do. You agree with that on WoW? Yeah, lady, it's crazy these days. The amount of stuff you can and need to do in retail WoW. And especially, I have a min-max brain, and I cannot turn it off. I have to min-max when I play that game. And so it's just like... The way you craft gear, the way you upgrade gear, like the way you do all of that stuff is a nightmare, and I hate it, and it's so freaking off-putting. Used to be a huge WoW player, and then so much weird stuff was introduced and you hated it. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's part of it too, Invalid. That is part of it too. Well, that's the thing. I'm not everyone. I'm Naz. And my opinion is that the end game wasn't good when we got there. But for me, it wasn't like add 6, 8, 10 more things to fix it. I'm just like, make the things that we have now good and have less friction and more fun. And instead, they didn't fix those things. They just added a bunch of more stuff. And it's like, hey, maybe that's what other people wanted. It's not what I wanted. That's not what my problem was. It just simply wasn't fun or interesting to do the stuff they made. Started leveling a new Rift character? Yeah, fair enough. And I don't know why, there's just something in my brain. I have such a hard time sitting down and playing single player games the way I used to. Like, I think I've ruined my brain somehow on that. It's streaming? It probably is. Yeah. Overwatch brain rot. Gosh, I'm so glad I don't play Overwatch. I can't stand that game now. It used to be good. Long time ago. They need to be challenging for you to stay interested. It wasn't like this. Yeah, maybe, Dean. Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. That's a mouthful of a name. But yeah, Lady Nilafar, I miss... Look, I'm old, okay? But I miss classic vanilla WoW. I miss TBC. Like, Wrath of the Lich King to some degree. That's me, man. That's what I want. That's what I love. And, like, I've already gone through them, right? Since they've come back a second time. I'm considering a third time under the right circumstances. I don't know. Should I'm gonna call and continue your 33 run away from work, but not... Yeah, maybe, Willie. Yeah, something I'd consider. We do need to hang out regardless. Battle Brothers, you love that strategy game. You miss those? You agree you'd never go back to them? I mean, I've gone back to them. With success and fun. Honestly. But, I don't know. Just like drinking, they make them happy. To an extent, and then people ruin it. Cataclysm was your first WoW experience? Oh, interesting. So did you play when they brought Cataclysm back? Almost died, cleaned the lint filter while doing laundry. Oh, well, I'm glad you're still with us. Civ in hell. I mean, that sounds cool. Yeah, don't eat lint. That's true. Don't eat lint. Don't set it on fire. Gotcha. Yeah, they, on the classic servers, they brought Cataclysm back not that long ago. Yeah, no, cotton candy sucks, Invalid. I'm with you. I don't know why people like it. You didn't know that? Yeah. So they originally brought Classic back. Right, like vanilla, they brought it back as classic, and then they brought back TBC, then Wrath of the Lich King, then Cataclysm. I don't know if they're doing Mists of Pandaria or not. I don't remember. Oh, I liked it, Menmataro. I rated hardcore again for TBC Classic because I'm a monster. Wisdom born from experience. That's true. That's true, Invalid. It was for me, Menmataro. It was for me. Loved it. Anyway. Yeah. The old keep eating to be lazy and not put leftovers up, huh? That's hilarious, Willie. You were like a child, right? You're like a early teens, mid-teens or something? Was but a babe, yeah. You were 15? Okay, that sounds about right. That can't be right. Wait, in 07? You want... 2002 was 10 years ago. Chat, help. If you haven't tried Final Fantasy Tactics, honestly, Momotaro, I'm the kind of person that, like, if I'm gonna play Tactics again, I'll just play it for free, and the version I already own. Okay, were you born in 1782? Yeah, 15. Okay. We got there. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. It will come when you're so old you forget how old you are till someone's asked and you have to do math. Oh, that already happens to me. Yeah, I'm already like... Okay, wait. Am I 41? Final Fantasy IV Polygon. Well, I have Tactics on PS1. I own it. I still have my disc from back in the day. Why even keep track after 40? Because they ask you, and you have to. Same. What are you going to do with that number? They're like, hey, what's your... Well, I guess I don't need to remember the number, just the date of birth. When you get this old, people are asking you all the time, honestly. Filling out forms. Being old, I don't know. Vintage. Oh yeah, no, I have no. The only one I know is, I know February is always, okay, not always, but three out of 4 times is 28 days a year, for the month in a year, right? 3 out of 4, it's usually 28. I've got that one down. The rest of them, shrug. I don't know. I have no clue. good odds? Yeah, I've got a 75% chance on any given year. Honestly, it's even better because I know it's going to be even, right? Use my knuckles? Psh, I wish I was 29. Are you kidding me? Gaming Prime was... I mean, I was playing... I played a lot of Genesis. I played a lot of NES. I played a good bit of Atari. But PS1 is where, like, things took off for me. In a way that I was like, gaming is my life now, right? Final Fantasy VII was just a game changer for me. It did. It did, Tim. Oh, titles! The knuckle trick even counts for the 2 months in a row of 31. That sounds like a lot of work to remember that, though. Like, I have to remember the trick now. Never owned one, but you had a PS2? Yeah. I got a PS1 for Christmas with Final Fantasy VII for one of my birthdays. But, yeah, no, game. Right, of course. Was the best game you played as a kid? Same. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy VII, it just blew my mind at the time. Legend of Dragoon was awesome. Absolutely, Tim. Thought that game was awesome. I'm just probably gonna keep doing what I was doing and not know how many days are in a month. I never played Chrono Cross. I heard it was good, but I've only played Trigger. Dragon Warrior changed how you think about gaming? Interesting, that's cool. Searches for camouflage door for 3 hours, yeah. Exactly, Tim. They re-released Chrono Cross, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I have a phone that has a calendar on it. I have a computer in my pocket, basically at all times. Every time I need to know what's the date today, because I'm filling out something. Oh. Phones are wrong now half the time. Well, I'm not using AI. So that helps. The accuracy. Try not to use your phone too much. Not a bad policy. You don't know if you are or aren't? Prove it. Yeah, what's an iPhone? Imagine. Literally every time. So Darkly is an iPhone user. Every time I pick up Darkly's phone, I don't even know what to do. I'm just like fumbling. Like, I don't even know how to unlock the thing. I'm like, why doesn't swiping the screen unlock it? Dude, every direction I swipe the screen, it does something. And I'm just like, what is this? Just unlock. I can't use my face credo because it's not my phone. Hello? Don't steal her phone. It's not theft. You love using AI drafting your emails. This may require significant redesign. And I was like, you should use a more professional tone and instead say they'll require. Oh, jeez. I've never been hit there before. That's because of Tim. That hit is literally on Tim. Dude. I'm so annoyed that I was reading that sentence. No, it's not your fault, Tim. It's on me. it's such an awkward spot to get hit. It's just a really awkward spot to get hit. Yeah, I'm with you though, Invalid. I guess I'll restart. All right. What was his name? But yeah, I pick up Darkly's phone and I'm just like, how does this work? Why can I not just unlock it? Like, why is it so hard? Like, I tried double tapping. I swiped up, I swiped down, I swiped left, I swiped right. I'm just like, at some point, something's gotta work. Update your face to replicate yours? Yeah, that's the answer. It's up? I tried that! It just opened up a built literally, last time I did it on her phone, literally 1,000 million notifications. Yeah, why is it, Willie? It should have stopped by now. I don't understand it. Use one for work. I might get shot in the back here. Yeah, no, they're not broke. I wonder how much, I'd love to know what Charlie's payday was for Luigi. Couldn't do it, it wouldn't do it. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. You two hate your work iPhone? I used to have iPhone, but that was like, I don't know, 10, 12 years ago or something. So at this point, I just don't even know how to deal with them. Wait, Keegan got to play Toad? Less than Charlie got to play Luigi. It actively prevents you from doing work. Maybe that's its ultimate goal. Well, Willie, if it is, it's not because of my decision making. I'll tell you that. 10 years too late and doing it badly. Yeah. Though, to be fair, I will admit, I haven't seen the movie myself. Is Toad a bigger part than Luigi? I assumed it isn't, but I actually don't know. I just assumed that Luigi was probably a bigger part than Toad. You think he gets kidnapped? Wait, which one? Luigi or Toad? And that's the whole thing for the movie? Oh, it must be Luigi, yeah. If Toad got kidnapped, they'd probably just move on, right? Like, oh, there's a billion of them. There's a billion of those mushrooms around. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, that hit unfortunately was probably tiredness. Like, people are mad? Mimitar? Excited for the Galaxy movie? Oh, yeah, no, I can't wait to not watch that movie as well. Isn't Monster Hunter difficult? So mad. I don't know. The new Monster Hunter's not right. That's like the whole thing a lot of people are not happy about. Yo, Tim, thank you for the tier 3 gifted subscription to Min Mataro. Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Tim. Appreciate the support. A massive tier 3. Woo! Yeah, Tim's going off tonight. You're not playing Wilds because it's too easy. You need to be dialed in for 20 minutes to play almost perfect. It's great. Oh, that sounds awful. And I'm someone who has to try to spend, like, I don't know, a solid 8 hours in a row playing 3 separate games nearly perfect the entire time. And I think that's stupid. Man. I actually, that shouldn't happen. I must have took a bad line there. Yeah, it does seem that way, Chi, doesn't it? You play Shin Megami Tensei? Same. Those rascals. All of them. Every single one of them. The story of the difficulty in Wilds, it's harder now. The performance that needs fixing at the moment. I'm like that person with the band shirt. That's like, yo, what's your favorite song? Oh, I like all of them. Their newest one. Their newest album. It's my favorite. Nurse Dean, thank you for the tier 1 gifted subscription to No Fear Zonoa. Not, I'm sure I said that right. You like all the thrones in the games? Yeah. But seriously, tip of the cap, Dean. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. That's like saying Persona 5 in the SMT community and it would get you kicked down the stairs. I thought people liked 5 though. The one singer that sings, yeah. That's my favorite. 3 is GOAT. I know 3 is like a lot of people's favorites. But I thought 5 had positive reception. Am I wrong? Well, yeah, of course they're not the same. They're just by the same people. That makes sense, Daniel. You liked 5? You played SMT Nocturne and fell in love with it? Couldn't get into SMT 5. Son of God is a good game. Anyone says it isn't being contrarian. Mainline SMT players can be elitist, though. Wow. Video game players being elitist. That's a new one. Don't see that too often. Yeah. Super weird. Don't dislike Persona. You have your favorites. 3. Yeah, a lot of people really like 3. I think 3 is the one I gave the longest shot. I just literally didn't get it. I was like, hold on. I just heard it was a really good JRPG, right? That's all I heard about it. I did not know anything else about it. And I was like, okay, let's check it out. And I'm like, wait, why am I going to school and climbing this tower over and over again? Like, I don't understand what is the point? Why am I just climbing this tower? What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know, Credo. It just didn't vibe with me. Megami Tensei is high school, SNT is goth kids, P5 is the band kids. One of these days, I'm gonna give them a shot again, though. But first, I want to play Metaphor. I didn't play enough of it, Emitaro, to know. I only tried a little bit of the demo. Metaphor is the theater kids. Metaphor was a lot of fun. Persona 2 is the best. This analogy keeps giving. Imagine being a fan of anything. Speaking of that, I don't remember if I said this earlier or not. I might get into basketball this year. You won't do Dragon? Oh, I don't have a problem with Dragon Quest. I've just never really played them very much. Yeah, right, Invalid? Who has time and energy for liking things? Speaking of that, Twitch Prime subs. Yeah, those. Yeah, no, I know. I've got the best shot of liking Metaphor. Basketball is cool. Yeah, I used to watch basketball. I like it. It's just like, I've never fully committed to regular season watching. I've usually kept up with playoffs like, I don't know, 10 years ago. I haven't really kept up. Everyone that I know is old for the most part, aside from like a huge crossover people. Like, I'm aware of Tyrese Halliburton because of wrestling, and a few other people just like that. And dude. Dude, wasn't even watching and you saw it. It's so stupid. You're a huge Suns fan? Yeah. I like Kevin Durant. Okay, so at this point, the only... So, Willie, no matter what, even if you do that part perfectly, there is always literally a small chance the lightning will climb the ladder and hit you. And there's literally nothing you can do about it. So... All right, so at this point, I think the best thing to do is let's do a little bit of practice on DS3. Because that typically needs the most practice. So I think we're just gonna do some boss practice on DS3 and then call it a night. Again, reminder: I am not streaming tomorrow. I am taking the day off tomorrow. I need the day off. So just a reminder. But let's get back into DS3. I probably should have loaded a save state. How many areas in these games are like that? That is the literal one. Pretty much any other hit that happens is ultimately my fault. That is the one RNG spot in all three of these games that the player cannot in some way be prepared for, circumvent, or deal with. What's for food, honestly? I don't even know. Hey, Belle. Welcome back. What you doing, kitty? You don't have a team, so you don't bother. I actually kind of like not having a team, but I want, basically what I want is a semi-committal team. I want a team that like I'm interested in and pull for, but like I want to be at least a little bit removed from it, unlike I am with football, basically. Dino Nuggies, I literally don't eat chicken, as we talked about earlier, so. Kitty, I can't see chat. You're super in the way. That's how you are with the Suns? Perfect. Well, they're chicken adjacent, at least. Fried pizza with American cheese sauce. That sounds good. Gallon of eggs. Whipping your tail into the microphone. That's not cool. You got your air fryer. I don't have anything to cook in the air fryer yet, but I do now have access to an air fryer, yes. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to be doing with it, but I am looking forward to it. Perfect. Everything goes in it. You can literally put a sandwich in it. Recommend grilled cheese, 2 pieces of bread, butter inside, add cheese, air fry for 5 minutes. That sounds good. Pizza rolls. So here's the thing. I can't do anything with it that is frozen because I don't have a freezer. I have a mini fridge. So anything like that is out. It has to go in the icebox or not go in the icebox. Or be outside. Stable. Shelf stable. Doing kitty cat? Yum yum. Oh, that's true. That is very true, Credo. You're absolutely not wrong. I could theoretically do that, Chi, but that would be a lot of pizza rolls for one sitting. Burgers are awesome in it. Pat out 2 patties, air fry for 8 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to think about do some research. Store has a freezer with food in it? No. That doesn't make any sense. Too far. You're leaving, kitty? I was too close that time. Dude, my freaking stuff's about to run out. I'm gonna have to reapply it, I think. I literally was too busy thinking about my pine resin running out and was scared. So I just wasn't locked in because I was thinking about that. So, I'm not too worried about that hit. It's fine. Take a couple potatoes, slice them into wedges, air fry them for 60 minutes, shaking basket once halfway through. Put some salt in there and see what happens. And that sounds really good. Small bag is 50? Well, dude, what am I gonna do, Chi? I'm not gonna eat 50 pizza rolls in one sitting. I could physically, but it's a terrible idea. I don't need that problem. I don't need that temptation even. Cook them all and refrigerate them. I mean, I could theoretically do that, but I don't know. That sounds dangerous. I'm gonna end up like Invalid tonight. Be like, oh, I don't really feel like dealing with leftovers. I'm just eat them all. Like an idiot. Not that I'm calling Invalid an idiot, but that's how I would feel. Dude, camera, please! That is exactly how you handle a bad situation in this fight. I'm very happy about how that went. That will happen. We know it. It was amazing. Ate a whole pizza today and it wasn't even good. Oh, wow. So if I put a sandwich in there, I need toothpicks? That sounds terrifying. Clench and circle? Very carefully work around everything happening. Can handle metal. You can put metal cooking weight on it. Oh, wow. The fan does blow pretty hard. If you have butter or cheese, you should be fine. This is why I use butter on the sandwich, so the bread sticks. Gotcha. So if I just wanted to put like a piece of bread in it, I would need something to hold it down. Is that what I'm to understand based upon this conversation right now? If all you had was bread, you could let it fly. It's fine if the bread flies around. Okay. Fries don't fly around? Because it would be close to the bottom and be fine. Okay. Crumbs everywhere. Yeah, I love the sound of that. You put pancake batter in it and eat in a giant pancake mess? That sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie. My only concern about that is how well the center would be cooked comparatively. Like, would the outside be overcooked? And even if it was, would that even be a bad thing now that I think about it? That is an insane person thing to do, though. I love that you did that. Too early on the roll. You're 100% certain it's awesome. Use buns instead and there's no issue. Coat mushrooms in olive oil, air fryer. That sounds great, Mimitaro. They're way different than frying in oven. Yeah, it's not exactly put together. Right. Okay, I'm gonna have to feel it out. Just had some mushrooms just like that. Nice. Do all your veggies that way. Toss them in olive oil right into the air fryer. Air fryer is fun to play with. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to just having more options to cook stuff. I don't know how much use I'm going to get out of it, but I'm hopeful. I'm going to do some research. Okay, I should not have punished that. Max Timber default hit, yours goes way up. Default's 400. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Googling, Frito. How do eggs not fly, but bread does? Oh, you make eggs in it with aluminum foil? Fascinating. Oh, okay, no double punish. My bad. Default's 390. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Made biscuits and yeah, I was thinking about making biscuits in it. That sounds lit. DM'd you the mushroom suggestion? Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Almost use bake or roast. Your Ninja Air Fryer Blast at 390. I need to not do that. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That was the weird thing where sometimes he doesn't stagger. I was 100% certain he was going to stagger there. Okay, never count on a stagger. Got it. That should have been a kill, though. Add cheese when the air fryer is finished. Close the door, let it melt without putting the air fryer on. Sounds smart. Oh, okay. I didn't know he could do that. Could happen to him, actually. That's terrifying. What's up, Speedy Vincent? How you doing? I forget you can't strafe that, even though you should be able to. That's just like a mental thing that's hard for me to get over. It's an attack that looks very strafable. But the game just doesn't let you. This is why you practice. This is why you practice. Because I forget this stuff sometimes. And it's just, I need those reminders, literally. Same, yeah. The bramble killed me. Should have rolled. Oh well. All things considered, it's not going too poorly. Never mind. That's what I get for saying something positive. Always stick to the negative. Don't ever say anything positive. That's what life teaches us, right? You. You got me, but then people complain about being negative. All right. So true. No thanks. Have you tried being in a good mood? Yeah. I've tried. Once or twice. Very poor results. Would not recommend. Going to install this lesson into the way you raise your son. Taking many notes. Hell yeah. You should definitely take some notes here on what not to do. Smart. Very smart. I can't roll that early for that at that distance. That's what happens. Jots down. Do not. Yeah, no, that's a big one. That's a big one. What am I doing? It depends, Willie. It depends on how long the challenge is going. Now, for a challenge like this, there's a very good chance I am going to play Hollow Knight Silk Song before I get this run. Depending on how things go, right? So, like, there's certainly a chance that there will be a moment where I'm going to find myself like, you know what? I just need a break. And then I'm going to take a break. That's actually something I did for the... I've done it twice for challenge runs. Once when I was doing the Demigod run, and then once when I was doing Dark Souls 3 Hitless. I took a break. I was just like, I just needed it. I couldn't keep grinding. I just needed the break. Yeah, I'm not locked in. I'm just gonna call it, I think. I'm not locked in. I'm very tired. We're just gonna call it a night. Reminder again, I am not streaming tomorrow. I am taking tomorrow off. No stream. Yeah. Do you find that your palate cleanser games help? Oh yeah, I just read that. Yeah, thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're not gonna raid out. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it, and apparently Velvet's gonna come say hi. But yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm extremely tired, so I'm gonna try to get some rest. But take care, everyone. Have a good night. We'll be back at it on Tuesday, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll hopefully do better. Hopefully have some better runs. But take care of yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. I appreciate all the subs tonight, and the follows, and the raid. Thank you, everyone. Take care. See you Tuesday. Good night and goodbye, everybody.